Frighteningly accurate handwritten directions to your mom's house. What's up, y'all? Who writes directions anymore? I don't know. Whoever the creep is that wrote that in the fucking jack-o'-lantern.
He's my best friend. He's my pal.
Bloom, Moros, Zoe, it is so fucking exciting to see all of you. I hope you're doing great. Why do I have notifications? I wish I had less of them. Okay, success. I have removed notifications. There are none anymore. I hope your fooding was okay. Yeah, I had good food. Good breakfast. Or are we talking about Thanksgiving? Because, like, in which case it was fine. It was Thanksgiving. You're eating pierogi. Good. You deserve it with your wounded finger, Missy. Yeah, no, Thanksgiving was fine. There wasn't any family drama that I was aware of, and it was good to go. Pan-fried and butter and garlic. Yes, please. Yes, please. So today, you all have the dubious honor of of watching me make content while I make content. Watching June Gold walking around with pocket pierogi. Oh, I mean, fried in butter and garlic is the way to make literally everything taste better. So, you know, I'm chilly. I have a space heater down here. I forgot about that a little bit. So we're doing a couple different things today on today's stream. I'm gonna try to finish this guy. You complain about the heat, but now you're cold.
My darling, am I pleased to see you?
Meeting got canceled. Hell yeah. What's up, Mel? I complain about every temperature. I'm never happy with the temperature because the ideal temperature is like
we have arrived
60 degrees. And you know how often it's 60 degrees and not 100% humidity in Maryland? Practically never. Giving an exam and sneaking in Twitch on the side. Oh, I love that. That's what I'm talking about. So I want to finish this dude. I want to put in more work on this guy who, in the light of day, looks even wilder. Oh, God. And is still in multiple pieces that I forgot that he's in. He's supposed to do that. It's for ease of painting. But I also have Moodangs to paint. And I've had multiple people on social media ask me for a tutorial on how I painted Moodang. So I'm going to try to record a tutorial while I stream. It's New England. Maryland is not New England. Maryland is definitely not New England. Yeah. They are pretty freaking cute. So I'll be painting them. It's just north and has crab. It's not even north. I don't want Moodang, I want haggis. People, yes, but the people who are paying me want Moodang, so they're getting Moodang. So that's where that's going. Aren't I paying you always? I mean, that's less like that's an exchange. We're bartering. I'm not being paid. I'm not employed by you, but we are bartering constantly. We're exchanging goods and services, but that's not the same as being employed. Because employment necessitates exploitation, and I don't think I'm being exploited by you. But if I was, I'd want to roleplay it. All right, what's the next step up in how I paint this? Zo++, hell yeah. All right. I could just use my overhead camera to do this, but I've already started filming on my phone, so we're going to film on my phone and my overhead camera. And it's going to be great.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here. That's the kind of day it is, you know? I don't know if everybody else feels that way about their Tuesday. Especially the multiple everybody else's who aren't me. Today is it's a special kind of a hell day for different people. I'm in the second circle. I'm not sure which circle you're in, Moros. Oh, fuck yeah, good song. Wait, Moros, does that mean you're a traitor? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I don't even own that Moodang anymore. That Moodang's out of my house. Mooding and Moodang. Moodong. These are probably all real things that exist in the Chinese language. Bone it. Hi, Adam. Oh, I misread that message by a lot. Put stuff in gallery for me. All right. I will finish this overbrushing and then I'll take a peek. I mean, you're both June, and Adam likes both of you as far as I know. So, like, why not? I am selling multiple moose dang. I've decided the plural of moodangs is not moodangs, it's moose dang. But yeah, these will be my second and third, and I'm waiting to hear back from other people about whether I'm selling a fourth and a fifth. And it's cool to be making money, but this is not what I had in mind exactly. So like, there's that. Like, yeah, I want to paint like people's D&D minis or like their Warhammer armies. No, I'm painting moodangs. Yeah, this bigger one is like twice as big as this one. I have both sizes because why not? All right. And then I definitely hit the button too soon. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If I had the talent of a furry artist, I would be being a furry artist.
Love you, baby.
Furry artists make bank and they do good work keeping the world turning. How's it going, Belly? But I have never been good enough at drawing fur to be a furry artist. And at this point, I'm just not much of a drawer. Oh yeah, no, I didn't interpret it as a slam on furry artists. I'm just stating my stance. Just like, fuck, I wish I was a furry artist instead of a mini painter. Okay, what is the next thing I was going to do on this guy? It's metallics, right? Or leather? Probably leather. It's got to be leather. Leather and then glowy bits, I think. Let's go. Probably draw too much feathery. I mean, there's featherheads. That's not what they call themselves. There are all kinds of people who want all kinds of pornography. I will say the ratio of my pinup minis versus my normal minis that have sold is almost 50-50. Like, Bloom, you can't say don't ask me how I know. That's wild. 4 hours of retexturing on top of adding custom sitting animations. Oh, shit. Let's look at this 4 hours of retexturing. Shork. It's a shork. Shork with hair confuses brain, but is cute. That looks like a very cozy fucking shark. With paw pads also. That confuses me too. I have no idea how genetically, biologically this works, but I can say it's cute. I also bet they give nice hugs. Nice job, Mel. Oh, she's a hybrid. That makes significantly more sense. It's safe to assume how you know. It's good to know that about you, Bloom. E. Yeah, Mel, you did a great job. Where is the paintbrush that I want to use? It's this one. Maybe I need to just have a day where I clean my paintbrushes. Maybe that's part of stream today. Individual scales were a pain. I didn't even zoom in enough to see that there were individual scales. What a kind of absurd... Oh, there's some resolution on this. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I really like that, like, tiger shark pattern. If I bring them down, will you wash them too? I will, but only if you're cool with me using the Master's brush cleaner and preserver. Cleans oil paint, watercolor, acrylic, and stains. The original B&J, specially prepared. Because that's what I'm going to use to clean my brushes. You also have brush soap? I'd be so interested to compare the ingredients and see if one of us is paying, like, see which one of us is paying more. You know? Uncle Adam just did a really nice video on beating the hobby tax by buying your equipment at hardware stores, which, like, I've already been doing a lot, but it was cool to see him do, like, cool to see him talk about that. Is that all the leather on him? I guess so, because there's no way I'm going to reach... Actually, I can reach the inside of his thigh. Dude, I'm so excited to stand this guy, this little metal dude, next to his giant plastic self. That's going to be such a fun photograph. Well, I also need to build and paint his giant plastic self, but, you know. I doubt makeup will ever be the cheapest stuff to get brushes. I will say makeup brushes, as a rule, are... Decent makeup brushes seem to be cheaper than decent paint brushes. But then once you get into, like, the either really shitty or really nice paintbrushes, it's completely different. Yep. Until I got some free, well, not free, but until I got the, oh, I really need to clean this brush. I'm touching it, and it's, like, hard. It's, like, fully stiff. This brush is throbbing. Yeah, cheap makeup brush is the way to go for good dry brushing. I forgot he's got his tongue hanging out of his mouth, and I have to do something about that. Were you, did you wet blend that, Moros, or did you layer that blend on? Uh, To paint something now. Try painting something with your left hand. I know that that's going to be our thing for Thursday, but like, oh shit. I don't know if I'm ready for Bloom with after a makeup tutorial from Bug. I don't think I can withstand that power. Did a solid orange in a combo. Nice. Where is the color I want? It's right there. Found it. That's exactly my point, Bloom. It'll be overwhelming. I should have done my fucking eyeliner and mascara today before stream. I think the fact I've already made that joke privately means it wins. We'll just have to barricade. You don't have to barricade me anywhere. Unless that's part of the kink. In which case, feel free, I guess? The Bennettcade. Okay, no, if it's a Bennettcade, it's an arcade. Yeah, I'll just stream, don't worry. Ah! I'll just be down 2 mods. 2 out of 3 mods agree. They're great. Claire will be the top mod that day. That is probably that's more worrisome than really anything else that's been intimated in this conversation. This music sounds like something that plays at the Bronze in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Hello there.
Cyber Skull! Speaking of things from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it's Cyber Skull root.
Blood for blood. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Honestly, I don't know how to explain it. That was just the way that my brain said hello. Yo, it's going well. It's a nice chilly morning. And I'm getting a little bit of work done. Oh fuck, I forgot. This color. I really like. I have the parts to make, I think, 3 more. And I will if I get paid, but I'm not gonna just like make them. You know? Mudang all the way down. It never stops being Mudang. The world requires a rage that cannot be silenced. The world has that. The world requires something to quell the rage that can't be silenced. The world is Mudang. A tiny hippo baby. Secret destroyer. This is my Billy Corgan Smashing Pumpkins impression. Which is kind of just my regular voice, but like a little bit raspier. Secret destroyer. I guess more nasally, not so much raspy. What's the best board game, war game website? Do you mean for like shopping? Do you mean for like talking about them? Do you mean for like learning about them? Like what's the context? Because like Board Game Geek is the one that I would suggest if you like wanted to know about a board game. If you want design inspiration, do the exact opposite of whatever Games Workshop has their website set up as, because I fucking hate their website so much. Just do everything the opposite of the way they're doing it. Okay, no, look though, Skull, I need to have this experience with y'all to just show you what I'm talking about. Their website sucks. It takes so long. For a company that wants you to buy stuff, it takes so long to get you to buy stuff. Like, Warhammer.com. Here it is. But if I want, like, their best-selling... If I want their best-selling box... I have to figure out, okay, I want that. I want a Space Marine, right? Okay, shop by faction. Space Marine. What are all these? Just fucking don't do this. I click Space Marines. There it is. There it is. I don't know if this is their best-selling box. It used to be, at least. But, like, fucking... It just sucks. It just sucks. At least they finally fixed the cookies thing, where it used to be every time you open the website, it would open to this page, this like little pop-up, and you'd have to say, yes, I'm in America, or I'm definitely not. Fucking don't do that website. Do the opposite of that website. That said, I can't think of a... user experience is like important to me. As a user, I'd like to have a good experience. But those are the world's best sculpted and most detailed little plastic guys, and that's why they're $60. Definitely that and no other reason. Every individual box? No. They used to be hand sculpted, but now they're mostly computer sculpted, 3D sculpted, which is honestly still quite a skill and not something I know how to do. There's a site I use where everything on the site is light gray and white. Oh god, that sounds bad. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna paint stuff white because that's the first step to fluorescenting, and that's what I want to do. Yeah. Well, Bloom, you're not supposed to poke holes in the statement I made. You're supposed to just believe it. Because it's Nerf or nothing. If you're not playing with official Games Workshop trademark models on official Games Workshop trademark boards that you painted with official Games Workshop trademark paints and that you assembled with official Games Workshop trademark glue and official Games Workshop trademark tools, how are you going to play a Games Workshop trademark game? I have never been to Conquest's website. Is this a I should visit Conquest's website and give my review of it? You have 3 boxes of Games Workshop models? Damn. That's genuinely actually more than I expected. It's better than GW. I've been collecting for over 20 years. I don't want to say. I have no idea. I did the math once on how many painted models that I own, and it's around like 1,500, but that's like painted, not unpainted. I don't know how. I have significantly less than that in unpainted models. GW paints made me almost not enter the hobby because I couldn't make sense of them. GW paints are bad. They have a couple good ones here and there, but for the most part, GW paints are in fact bad. Yeah, I don't know who put Power Man 5000 on this playlist, but they made the right choice. Also, why does this demon have nipples? I just realized I've been painting this guy for a while. Why does he have nipples? That implies so much about this creature's existence. Does he lactate? Does he demon lactate? Does he have demon offspring that he needs to feed?
Hello there.
Why does he have nipples? GW, explain demon nipples. He lactates on his enemies because nipples are amazing? Okay, you got me there, June Gold. Kill Team Sylvanas Spearhead, and a Ghosty Bunch for when I was going to do Golden Demon, and now that I'm not, they will sit there for a while. That's the best sentence to enter chat with. I mean, I feel pleased by your lactation, quite frankly. Ow, dude. So, the last time I had pain right here in my face, it was a sinus infection. Does that mean that's what's happening to me again? It does hurt when I do that.
Hello there.
What's up, JD lady? All right. Are they dry enough to dry brush? Seems like it. Boom. Banana. Who is this guy? Oh, it's Battlesnake. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's Mudeng, baby! I got several commissions for mudangs. So I have 2 mudangs of varying sizes. And I will possibly be making more soon. And I also had several people ask for tutorials. So that's what I'm doing. What do we got? We got dry brushable colors. JD, how are you today? What's going on in the JD Lady world? Eating lunch and getting back to work. Butts. What up, Rube? I hope your butt's doing well.
Hello there.
Somebody beat you to the Mudeng call out. It is that. It is Mudeng. It's the deng that moves. Mudeng. Your butt's all right? What about the rest of you? And I don't know why I had to say that so aggressively. Fucking Ghoul Studio and Gilded Brush. So many cool folks.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my best friend, he's my pal. My good time he's boy. My homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Blood for the blood god. Please send me your
I can't spell.
Today.
Ghoul Studio just resubscribed for 6 months. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Thank you for that resub, Ghoul! I appreciate you. You're my favorite ghoul, which is saying a lot. Given that I have an army of them. But nope, you're my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy to be your favorite Bennett. I've only met like 3 other Bennetts in my life. No, 2 other Bennetts in my life. And one of them is named after me. So I'm biased, but I'm my favorite Bennett too. I mean, okay, not named after me, but named because of me. Yeah, I got this in the goodie bag at Adepticon. All Bennetts are Bennett. ABAB. Some of these websites are wow. Yeah, Skull, I can't think of a game website that I'm like stoked about, that I'm like happy to interact with, you know? Lancer RPG might be worse than GW. Oh shit, we got the main theme of Noom? Love it. I didn't even know they had a real website. The fuck? I can't tell what's going on this website, but it looks pretty, I guess. It's more aesthetically pleasing, but I don't understand what I'm looking at. What's up, Mungo? Crab rave dance with noodles hanging in your mouth? Hell yes. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I know. I have no idea. Crab pit instead of mosh pit? Isn't that just a crab boil at that point? Mungo, how the fuck are you, buddy? Wee, 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 wee. I don't know why I decided to live my life this way. Pit of thousands of crabs endlessly grabbing. Oh, but what if that sounds, but like, what if they don't pinch super hard? I went to Subway wearing pretty short shorts and got so many looks. I fuck with that though. Dummy thick crabs. Cause like, what if the crabs don't pinch very hard and it's just like a massage pit, you know? What about that? Did somebody actually put fucking Ed Sheeran on this playlist? Ed Sheeran, Harry Styles? I don't know who it is. Mongo, I can relate to that so hard. You have no idea. It's not. It might still be a troll pick, but that is so not my thing. And fuzzy Crocs, do they make fuzzy Crocs? Wore a decorative harness and people got so childish, and once a sheer undershirt and I got to stare at in the middle of the makeup store. You're in a makeup store. You can't wear a fucking sheer shirt. Sheer shirt. Like, it's a fucking makeup store. Like, if anybody, they should fucking appreciate fashion gooder. I hate the texture of Crocs, so the only thing I can imagine to make them worse is actually to make them fuzzy. Clip wants a lore drop on the periapt of inviolable personal space, also known as the pips. Vibrating Crocs do sound bad. You're right. The periapt of inviolable personal space is an amulet. It's a magic item. It's an amulet that you wear around your neck, and it is shaped like it is shaped like like a neck beard, specifically a fuzzy, partially grown, stubbly neck beard. And if you rub this amulet, it creates a physical wall of body odor around you in a 10-foot sphere. And if anybody, it's a permeable wall. You can enter or exit the wall, but it travels with you. and entering the wall creates just the most offensive body odor smell you can imagine, and more than that, you can feel it on your body. It gets like slightly damp and sticky and humid, and the temperature just increases ever so slightly from whatever the ambient temperature is. And it also casts an illusion on anyone within that 10-foot radius that all of your sentences start with the phrase, well, actually. That's the periapt of inviolable personal space. Croc Mary Jane Wednesday platforms. I got teased for it, and now they're high fashion. I mean, that's just how fashion goes, you know? I forgot that I wanted to show that. So I show it. All right. Filming tutorials while I'm streaming feels very silly. It's like too many layers of unreality between me and existence. Now people are getting freckle tattoos. I mean, freckles have always been cute. And anybody who says otherwise... Oh, except those kind of slap, though. I actually kind of fuck with those. They're like that one kind of shoe that I don't know the name of. Mary Jane's. Creepers. Yes. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Mungo. Look at that moo dang flesh. Look at that moo dang flesh. I want to go to some gothic clothing stores in New York City, but I don't want to travel. I just want cool clothes to be available in my size at not wildly upcharged prices. I want to be able to dress as goth as I feel, and not be relegated to, like, well, nothing. You know? The real reason I always look more punk than I look goth is because it's so much cheaper and easier to look punk.
Hello there.
Mudeng, our violent child. Indeed, indeed, Taco. Indeed, indeed. How are you today, friend? My friend who I now know is about as old as I am.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Breakfast before going live? Hell yeah. I always recommend eating breakfast before you stream. No matter what time of day you're streaming, you should eat breakfast first. Speaking of breakfast, it's a dog. Hey, you. Hey, Sasquatch. Stop sniffing the floor and show the people what they want. Come here.
What the dog doing?
Come here. No, come here. Oh, there you go. Ugh. Breakfast is also my favorite meal category. Leftover rice, some chicken, a waffle egg, and some garlic confit. What is a waffle egg? And can I have some garlic confit? Yeah. Oh, look at that big yawn. You little sleepy puppy? Have you been napping because it's cold and that's what you do when it's cold? Egg in a waffle maker? Huh. So it's like, huh. Got so excited about the puppy, I accidentally closed out of Twitch. Adam, I'm sorry, but here is puppy. Here she is. Oh. Hash browns in a waffle maker? Would. Absolutely would. Hash browns in a waffle maker sounds like a start to a really good sandwich or even taco. She knows she's being watched. I would also commit some crimes for a hash brown. It's a little bit less impressive when I say it because I could just walk upstairs and cook one. I know we have them in our freezer, but like, I would commit some crimes for a hash brown. I would jaywalk for a hash brown. Made rice into waffle patties? Interesting. Commit crimes for Squatch? Oh, Adam would kill for you, puppy. How cool is that? How cool is that? Are you turning around? Okay. This is making it hard for me to paint. Leftover Thanksgiving stuffing mixed with an egg. Ooh. Because you pan fry in butter and garlic. That makes sense. Can't eat normal bread. Oh. That's also how I make my hash browns, June Gold. Hey, you. A little sleepy? A little sleepy? Scramble eggs and Spam with my hash. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're a gluten-free? Yeah, gluten is in a lot of things. I'd air fry some tofu. That sounds good. And I'm blurry now. Oh, fried Spam. Really fucking good. Yeah. That little bit of caramelization on the Spam. Mm-hmm. Getting the biopsy for celiac in February. Well, good luck. I hope you win. It's what we used to call shipwreck. I'm not familiar with shipwreck. What is this? Which means I have to eat gluten for a week? Whoa. What's shipwreck? I've never heard of shipwreck, Clip. Raised vegetarian, never had Spam. It seems so unappealing. If you have Spam raw, like straight from the can, yeah, it sucks. But if you fry it a little bit, it's so good. It's like what ham wishes it could be. And I will admit, I am a person who does not like ham. Holy shit. Adrestea. As I live and breathe, if I die...
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy.
It buffs out.
Soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good
Shipwreck is a one-pan taters, pork, eggs thing that can be additionally enhanced by ketchup if you're feeling fancy. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I fuck with that. All right, let's... Well, ooh, shit. Actually, what time is it? Okay. We got a little bit of time before ads start. Only seafood has lived up to the hype. Oh, but which seafood, though? Because I feel like there's such a variation in seafood, you know? Because, like, crustaceans are very different from, like, fishes. All of it, other than oysters raw, but oysters raw are one of the best seafoods. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Little nakey piggy. Like, raw oysters are my jam. I can fuck up raw oysters. I can eat raw oysters all day. Salty snot is only made tolerable by good hot sauce. Yeah, salty snot with hot sauce. Also, let's be real. Salty snot, that's cum. Oysters are basically just gourmet cum. Can't do them raw. I don't know, they're really good. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not wrong. I've had enough of both in my life to make this assessment. Salty Snot was my faith. No more tribute band. Oh. Now you're afraid to come. Well, there's worse things to be afraid of, I suppose. There's less reasonable things to be afraid of. Which flesh tone do I want? Probably this one. What if you came raw oysters? I think that would hurt. I think it would hurt. Less reasonable is my fear of placentas. Well, that's because all of pregnancy is the weirdest and scariest thing that can happen to a person. Everything about pregnancy is just weird and icky. Including placentas, including, like, front to back. Am I down for a co-stream? Fuck yeah. Do you mean, like, right now? It's a filter that lives inside you and you can die from it not coming out. Yeah, well, because it's a filter. I mean, I'm down for in general. Right now is a little soon for how I was prepared to live my life. But in general, fuck yeah, Taco. We should organize this. Baby's first refuse. Taco, we're both on Discord, right? Fucking DM me. Taco.
I'm a knife.
Ah!
Knifing around.
Jenny! Well, I just mean if you're on Discord, generally speaking, so that I can message you and we can plan things. Jamie fucking Daggers. How are your daggers today?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Taco, let's hash that out in the DMs. Because I am fucking always down for co-streams. They're fun to do. My daggers are dull and shiny. My daggers are currently in a location that I'm not sure of. And that's probably not a good place for my daggers to be. But overall, I'm doing well. Yeah, I am doing multi-dengs. I've had a couple people commission moodangs from me. I have a couple more in the chamber in case some people get back to me about wanting moodangs. But I am painting several moodangs. Several moose-dang, if you will. Margaritaville Cruise is $99 for 4 people with $300 onboard credit right now. You want to get fucked up on the dirtiest cruise ship you've ever seen? I do not. I can't imagine anything less appealing. I can. That's a lie. I don't ever want to be on a cruise ship. Everything that people do on cruise ships is gross to me. Why wouldn't you just do that on land in a place where you're less likely to die, you know? And just be overwhelmed with refuse. I talked right into the ads. I was going to take an ad break. We're just going to highlight this Mudang and then we'll get there. Isn't Jimmy Buffett dead? Didn't that fucker die? He can't decree shit. He's dead, but it was his dying wish to you to get fucked up on his dirty, dirty boat. I am happy to disappoint Jimmy Buffett. I think honestly, my twin spirit Justin McElroy is enough of a Jimmy Buffett fan that I don't need to be one. Yeah, we're just gonna paint right through this ad break, and then when I'm done highlighting, I'm gonna take a break, and you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Canadian news anchor Justin McElroy, that's the one. Dude loves Jimmy Buffett more than he loves life. He would die for Buffett, and in fact, he failed to do so, and that's why Buffett is dead now. Truly a shame. I would gladly disappoint J Buff. J Buff is a horrible name. I don't like that. J Buff makes it sound like Jimmy Buffett was on Jersey Shore. J Buff sounds like somebody who makes time with Snooki. 2021 Big Dog Run, Justin McElroy. Yes, that Justin McElroy. I think his love of Jimmy Buffett means I don't have to love Jimmy Buffett. They went to every Margaritaville, Jersey Buffett. Now we're talking. Jersey Buffet also sounds like a Dimension 20 character. Going to every... Wait, is this fucking Dido? Did I get Dido'd on this playlist? I did! I got Dido'd! I want to know if this is supposed to be a joke or if this is something that someone did intentionally. I'm so curious. And I'm only going to know by who put it on the list, and it was Klez. Klez is trolling me with Dido. How beautiful is that? Jersey Buffet is my John Bon Jovi tribute band who just filk songs into being about food. Hell yeah. See, that makes Jersey Buffet sound good. I like that. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Want to thank you for being the best thing in my life. All right, I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee because clearly I need it. Don't be gone too long. I mean, I said to myself, "Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling." Oh, I listened to a thing recently on where stan culture came from, and that's it. All right, this is me taking my meds that make me moderately functional, reminding you to take your meds that make you moderately functional. Or maybe all the way functional if you're fucking lucky about it. You know, do that thing. Take care of your body. Not supposed to take those meds at work? Oh. I just smoked my meds. Hey! Everybody's got the same jokes and I like it. Oh shit. All right. Carne base. Basic skin tone. I am putting the most minimal effort into this tutorial that I think I can, and I think that's either going to make it really fun to watch or really terrible to watch. Possibly both. Whatever got said. But either way, you can expect to see it on TikTok and Instagram Reels soonish. Because the people have spoken, and I am nothing if not a them of the people. I'm a them's them, really. Oh, I want to keep this around so that I can reference it and look at it. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm a they for the people. Hanging out with a friend's friend group. How did that go? Because that is either good or bad, in my experience. Oh my god, it's this song. I have to fucking get out of this song immediately. This song makes me want to deafen myself. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this song. Okay. Cannibalism came up in a game and their opinions were very opposite this group. No, I really hate that fucking song. And I needed it away from me. It was Baby Hotline or something. It was really popular on TikTok not long ago. And it's got sounds in it that like set my brain on fire in a bad way. I hope you did this because this is actually good and I like it. Because Tom Cardy speaks from my soul. Actually, this is Adri. I made a middle-aged woman cry today. Found out that during lockdown, my aunt was painting tiny carousel horses using supplies she found. That sounds really cool. What's up with these tiny carousel horses? I want to know more. Wish she would let me take pictures, but she used bits of glitter and shiny stuff around the house. They had themes. That's really cool. And they moved up and down. They had howls. That's tight. That's tight. I like it. The president of Earth. Oh, is this Keygen Church? No, it's Master Boot Record. Right. Also fantastic. Craft paints and regular size brushes. Holy shit. There's tiny brushes? Oh, Moros, that's adorable. Craft paint and regular size brushes to get that job done is rough. Did I get all the bits? I think I got all the bits. This is a hidden talent and interest. Are you the only one who knows? Never told me before that second, me and my uncle. Oh my God. Wait, so how did you how did you find how did you find out about this? Cuz like that's such a cool, what an interesting little tidbit. You showed her your minis? Oh, and she was like, "Oh, I do something like that kind of." That's so cool. I love that. Very nerdy, but shy about showing it. I mean, especially for people of a certain age, like that kind of craft, that kind of skill, that kind of like hobby is like not encouraged. Especially if it's not like ultra practical. Ah! Kind of have to breadcrumb it. That makes sense. Painting carousel horses because she thinks they're cute, singing, loving musicals. Heck. I should let this dry more, but maybe I don't. Maybe I just blow on it and call that good,
You
right?
want to run this ship? Yes. Well, you can't.
1-inch heroes, how is your butt today? Hey, buddy. Little breadcrumbs for a woman I've known my entire life. And some people you'll never know. My butt is great. My forearms, not so much. What did you do to your forearms? Were you jorking it too hard? Again? Adam's back from jorking it. This is now just a jorkin stream. We're just going to talk about jorking it. Just kidding. That sounds not like a stream I want to have. Feels like I've got razors shooting up my forearms whenever I make a fist or grip something. That is a nerve issue. I can't tell you which nerves necessarily, but that's definitely a nerve issue. It could be like a carpal tunnel. So you should be seeking someone who knows more than you about your arms. I've been in her house and there's no carousel horses or musical stuff, but she cares. She's also into dog breed trivia. Well, see, that's also no. That's also one of the big shames. Again, about a certain generation is that like you're not supposed to like show off or like let people know. Like your own house is not supposed to reflect who you are. It's supposed to reflect like you're a good host. People can be here, and like that's great. But also, no, if you're gonna spend all that time in your house, it should reflect you as a person, you know? Bloom is back. I'm glad you're back.
Hello there.
Physics! Here for the Muden clan. Protect your ankles. Look, I'm not only painting Mudengs, but it's a lot of Mudengs. More Moosdeng. It's more Dengs than I would like to be painting. I'll tell you that. One was enough, but then people started paying for them, and now here we are.
Hello there.
It means modern art when you have Mudeng art. It's the same face as on the small one, it's just much easier to see on the big one, you know? What was that? That was that basic skin tone again. Need to send me a really big one next. Feel the Mudeng rage flow through you. We're close. I don't think I need more Mudengs unless people... Half the people that, like, ask me about commissioning Mudengs for me have not gotten back to me. The other half have already fucking paid me, even though I only asked for, like, half in advance. So... people are either very enthusiastic or don't give a fuck about that. I am a fountain of plunst, Bloom. That is a good point. Uncle loves the ocean and collects conch shells. That's cute, too. Is this the uncle that's with the aunt? Where is Mudeng order form and price list? Maybe they're moving on to the new Deng. Physics, if you want a Mudeng, you send me $35 via whatever app, and you send me your address, and I make you a Mudeng on a pile of skulls. That's the truth of it right there. Nerd! Just live in an era where 3D printing turnaround is less than 24 hours. Yeah.
My homeboy, my rotten soldier.
Mudeng was a flash in the pan.
Time for plunst.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, it's a pile of skulls. Except you can't tell because of the multi-plunst.
It's always time for plunst. It's always time for plunst.
What if I sent you 6 Sons of Bahamut and you paint them all like Mudeng? I would do it. I would do it if I got something out of it beyond just painting it like Mudeng again. He collects cards and fixes them, but that's new and noticeable. That's also less exciting and heartwarming than, like, you know, really likes conch shells. But yeah, Physics, I'll paint Sons of Bahamut however you want me to. Kate, how you doing today, lady? Woo! I want to do the pile of skulls. I do the pile of skulls. Should send you a Hippo Folk Warrior to paint like Mudang, but also a Ferocian crest to give to Gare Bear. That would be adorable. That would be a good, cute group gift. Are there Mudang with corn helmets? They do exist. I know somebody sculpted one. I don't have any. I could probably kit bash one. But I've certainly seen at least one out there on the internet. Tara and I are going to be running a spicy D&D campaign. Okay, when you say spicy D&D campaign, do you mean full-on erotic role-playing, or do you just mean like a horny D&D game? A slightly hornier than normal D&D game? Because I don't think I've ever had a D&D game that wasn't at least a little horny. Yeah, all D&D is horny if you're brave. Exactly. All right, more of this. Oh god, how do I have so many fucking notifications out of the blue? That's a pretty fucking cute hippo, I gotta say. That's a pretty cute hippo. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Not suitable for Twitch level spicy, basically smutty D&D. That sounds tight. What else am I fucking looking for? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is exactly what you sent me. Mudang the Bloodthirsty. Oh, it's from the Grimdark Cuties line. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Smutty hippos. Maybe not smutty. I don't know. Hippos could be sexy, I guess. I choose not to think about that. Salacious hippo. Like Salacious Crumb? Jabba's weird little guy? I have not seen Madagascar because I don't have a child. Not saying that you do, Bloom, but I'm not child adjacent enough to have seen Madagascar. Fuck! fucking missed the part I wanted to paint entirely. But did get the part I didn't want to paint. All right, there we go. That's a solution.
You got to love a non.
Well, I don't care if you can't hear.
Excuse me.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm kind of new around here. Hey, you're a good-looking group. You like to run? Oh yeah, running is crack-a-lackin'. That's right. Crack-a-lackin'. You guys are speaking my crack-a-lackin' language. What?
You don't have doctors here? Well, not anymore. Well,
I'm losing my mind.
We go over to the dying holes and we die.
okay, you guys really need a doctor. Hey, we have an opening.
Would you be interested?
Me? A doctor?
It's ready, man. Hallelujah. Y'all got it going on. Now, how come you don't have a man in your life? You got worms? Oh, I've been got rid of those. Listen, girls. Manhattan is short on two things, parking and hippos.
Hey, everybody. I just found out that my son hit the doggone king. The king of...
Okay, I am... I'm gonna turn off that multi-twitch thing. So, like... I don't even know what the part was supposed to be funny about. That was just... It didn't get into the part. I don't have the fucking patience to watch the whole fucking part. I don't want to watch more of that. As far as I can tell, can I mute physics for sharing that? No, you cannot. So without getting to the clip that everybody thinks is relevant and good, all I got from that was this hippo is a black woman. And boy, that's fucking funny. That's not weird and racist and fat phobic at all. So anyway, the hippo is, yeah, exactly. I know Wanda Sykes' voice when I hear it. And that's what I'm saying is Wanda Sykes is a black woman. So as far as I can tell, the humor in that hippo was, lol, she's a sassy black woman. I choose to remain ignorant and offended. Moto Moto's a man hippo in the movie, and his theme song boils down to will.i.am singing about loving fat bitches. Gotcha. God, that was literally all y'all had to say, instead of making me go from I don't care about Madagascar to I actively dislike Madagascar. So now we're listening to jazz instead. I mean, that's cool, Claire, but like the fact that you expect me to recall that is honestly embarrassing for you. DM Brain does not recall everything. I write everything down so I don't have to recall everything. And I don't write down memes unless they come up naturally in game. Memes are natural like hot springs. I mean, sometimes, but not getting linked to the thing that Claire just described, presumably outside of game. In-game memes like the MROC. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Except I didn't actually write that down. It's just been vocally stated enough times that it lives in my brain now. And in fact, could not find it in my notes the most recent time because I forgot it was not actually called that in my notes. Just watched all of that Madagascar clip because I can't stand not finishing media.
Blood for the blood god.
God damn it. Found the color wheel, wanted to use it for making color scheme for the Gargants. Pink, green, and black. How do I even make that work? Well, pink is your skin color. Green and black is your like hair colors, and green is your accents. And then you mix those to make your highlights and shades and stuff. I absolutely don't, Cyber Skull, but I appreciate the work you've put in. What? Okay. I get that misery loves company, but you know what? You can feel that pain on your own, or you can come over here and make me watch it. No, I'm not gonna make it to PAX U, unfortunately. If I had to go to a con this weekend, my brain would explode. Hold fire in a headlock and make them watch YouTube and then noogie. The pretty amount of snow. Hot take that I've definitely said on stream before. I don't fucking like snow. That's a cold take. Having cold without snow is just disappointing. Nah, dude. Fuck snow. Cold is fine. Cold is a-okay, but fuck snow. Yeah, it's time. Yes. Bloom, you got me there. If I can just sit inside and look at it and I don't have to do stuff, sure. Dude, I'm so glad autoplay doesn't... I have autoplay disabled. That way I can still open that link and then go, nope, not happening. I'm such a petty motherfucker. Everyone who's ever called me nice, how does it feel to be so wrong about a person?
That's it! I'm getting 100 cups of coffee, starting now.
Jared! Jared, what the fuck's up, buddy? How are you?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I've consumed that media. I do not feel good about it. But do you feel horny for hippos now? Because that's really what physics wants. Physics is just trying to get everybody all horned up for hippopotami. Hippopotamuses? Is brain rot the word of the year? Because, yep. Trying to wrap up this week's video. Yo, I just watched your Thronodyssey video. You can't expect me to be ready for another video tomorrow already. Too fucking soon, dog. Slow down.
Hello there.
Maybe it'll be Thursday. All right, that's fine. Just want to get through today, and then my brain is trying to shut up for the year. Fuck, that sounds so good. What's everyone's bunker hobby as we go into the new year? You're fucking looking at it, Moros. crying. I don't count that as a hobby because it's not super voluntary on my part, but like, yeah, also that. Attempting to make food I've never made before. Are your tears made of mayo? Mmm. Nutter Butter? Oh, man. Nutter Butter's TikTok account? Fuck yeah. Going back into dice making. Ooh, the sandwich's tears are food juices. The flesh mech just has standard tears. This makes sense. Come for a visit, stay till 2029. Don't worry, Calf. Pretty soon, Canada's going to be another American state. And won't that be fun for y'all? Of a rant on Nutter Butter TikTok Corp doing this sort of weird ad campaigns on social media, good and bad. Well, I don't have anything good to say about it. You asked me for a Holy Fire rant about an ad campaign. And you expect me to say something positive about it? That's laughable on your end. There is no such thing as a good ad campaign. All ads are evil. They are an act of malice perpetrated against you by people who want nothing but your suffering. And that said, I think it speaks very ill of society that companies are getting young and hip and aware enough that they think they should be doing these kinds of campaigns. It speaks that the younger generations are so strapped for cash that they have to betray themselves and others to create anything that might garner attention in this current economy. And it's miserable. It's a sign that we are as fucked as possible. I do not like these surrealist, silly, snarky, any of these fucking ad campaigns. Every ad campaign is bad from start to finish. And every person in advertising should probably just be put down for the sake of the human race. But the more clever and like funny and good and like hip and relevant the ad campaign, the more soulless it is. So like, I love that Nutter Butter is doing weird shit, like weird cursed haunted stuff, because that's the kind of stuff that I like. But the fact that Nutter Butter knows that that's the kind of stuff that I like makes me hate Nutter Butter more than I've ever hated Nutter Butter. And it just means that capitalism is in its last gasps. And dear gods, I hope it dies before we do. I knew it was coming, so, you know, I wanted to continue the rant appropriately, you know? This weird sort of wretched, not exactly peanut butter substance. Like the filling isn't even Reese's grade. It's like a peanut fired on some lard and sugar. Here's the thing. I like the peanut butter that's in a Nutter Butter more than I like the peanut butter in Reese's. Reese's cups just fucking suck. All of the peanut butter that Reese's makes sucks ass tremendously. Chocolate and peanut butter don't go together. This is established. This is just the truth. And anyone who argues with me is just not ready to accept it. But the peanut butter that's in Butterfingers and Nutter Butters is better than Reese's horseshit peanut butter. That's a hot take. Not liking snow is not. Okay. Well, there you go. That's how I fucking feel. Snow just sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Cut that jive. I don't like chocolate and peanut butter, but I still fuck with Butterfingers. Go figure that one. Oh, we got ads in 5, and I am about to be out of coffee, so I think I'm actually going to take this ad break. I also wish the purple pig had been more purple. But sadly, that's not the reality we live in. The purple pig was not so purple. It was pretty pig, though. Gotta admit to that. It was pretty pig. Fuck this reality, I want a refund. No fucking kidding. Of all the realities we could have had, this is the one we get? Like, for real? We do have cool models to paint, and we have 3D printers. That's all true. You got me there. If you subscribe to multiverse theory, there is a reality in which everything is tight as fuck all the time. And it's just a shame that's not the one that we're in. Alternatively, that is the one we're in, and everything else is so much worse. Like, what was that? What was that movie, Wrist Cutters? A love story where, like, if you die by suicide, you go to a hell, and hell is just life again, but worse. In, like, minuscule ways, and there's, like, different layers of how bad life is based on how many... Yeah, dude, It's a wild movie. It's a wild movie. It's called Risk Cutters: A Love Story. And the plot is just like, yeah, if you kill yourself, you become reincarnated in the same world, but everything's a little bit worse. And every time you kill yourself, you just come back into a world that's a little bit worse. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a problematic movie. It's definitely a problematic movie. And I'll leave that to you while I go get coffee. I love you. I'm not problematic. You are.
Curse you, Bale! Curse you, Bale!
You know, now that I think about it, I don't have no idea what squirrel poop looks like. I have no idea if I've seen squirrel poop like out in the wild and just not known what it is. Okay, it looks like rat poop. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I looked it up. May your tire light be on randomly at the most inconvenient times. Ugh. Accidentally buy the wrong type of soda whenever you buy soda. Thankfully, I don't do that. Have to use your hand towels as toilet paper. Oh, my booty. That chafes my butthole. Owie. Yeah, no, there's definitely squirrel poop in your yard. But if it's in your yard, it's just going to look like dirt and you're not going to notice it. So the night at a guy's place and there was just a pile of Domino's napkins on the tub with no toilet paper? What? Dude, that's nuts. Like, on the one hand, hearing about it, like, just like in stream like this, I'm like, yeah, I would never live that life. But like thinking about it practically, if I was like already in that bathroom and was like, I don't have toilet paper, but I do have Domino's napkins, I'd do it. Like, that's some shit I expect at like a punk house, not like a person's home. So much cat shit in our yard from our neighbors. They have so many strays that are theirs but never come in their house, and they aren't fixed either. These are things I say instead of getting mad when people treat me meanly, IRL. That's very cool and healthy of you, and I could never. Yeah, big toilet paper is just out to get you. We always be chapped in the worst places without lotion or lube. Oh, that is relatable, unfortunately. Fucking being chafed all the time, everywhere. Oh. Use my sock for TP? See? Yeah, when you gotta do stuff, you gotta do stuff. And, like, I can't judge that. But if you were just like, yeah, I'm not buying TP, I have these Domino's napkins, like, I wouldn't choose Domino's napkins over buying toilet paper. You know? And, like, obviously the situation may be you can't afford toilet paper. You'd rather eat and pay rent than buy toilet paper. And that's fucking legit. But without knowing the circumstances, I have to judge. Need a snack. I need toilet paper. Suddenly all I need in life is toilet paper. Black wash. That's why we left rolls in our old house when we moved out, but the people in the house viewing kept taking it? No, if you're viewing a house and there's toilet paper in the bathroom, you leave it there. What the fuck? Someone had their meat for dinner stolen at an open house? That reminds me of the Bob's Burgers episode where they're going to open houses to, like, eat the free food as, like, a family outing. And then they get dragged into actually, like, maybe buying a house. But, like, that's wild. Didn't realize in the middle of nowhere even gas stations weren't open after 10 p.m. That makes sense. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. All right, we're almost done painting these dens. Isn't that so exciting? That's really sharp. Good old painting metal models with their being sharp. Fucking, oh, it's 2 o'clock. All right. Just realized I had no concept of what time it is. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I don't know what's going on. Two hours and 13 minutes. Oh, actually, I can look that up too. I just don't remember where it is on my screen. Oh, it's directly below chat. I feel extremely smart right now. Black paint. Whoa. Relax. Oh shit, this song is a groove. And this is clogged. Is it already out? I thought it hadn't come out yet, Moros. Coming soon, just released ticket sales. Yeah, the Nosferatu movie's this week. I might actually go see a movie in theaters for the first time in a hot minute. Because I'm fucking stoked for Nosferatu. More like, yes, Ferratu. I wonder how many people only know of Nosferatu because of SpongeBob SquarePants. Like that. Because, like, I know it because I watched it as a little kid back when I had the ability to watch a silent movie and not fall asleep. But, like, I feel like a lot of people probably had no concept of Nosferatu aside from being that weird guy in that one SpongeBob episode. We have sad German music happening? What is this? This better wind up being a banger. If this is a bummer, we're going to have problems. Nosferatu isn't out till Christmas for you? Is that when you're planning to go see it? Or do you have some sort of curse placed upon you? That sounds like honestly like a really fun Christmas experience. That sounds better than just about any other Christmas I can think of. It's not showing in any theaters before then? That's wild. Okay, yeah, this is not the vibe. It's a little better. I like this more. %54% plunged. Let's fucking get it. I have faith you can get that last 36% of plunged. 46? 46% of plunged. Pretend I can do math. And I have faith in you. We're getting there. We're not there yet, but we are getting there. Plunst Archon. Plunst Archon sounds like a fucking badass metal band. Oh, excuse me. Two new items in Baldur's Gate 3? Well, new to you. What are they? Also, God, my urge to play Baldur's Gate 3 again is creeping up on me. And I'm like, I don't think I'm emotionally ready to play it for another time. But the desire is rising. Amulet of Sylvanas down in the Druid's Grove under a rock near the bear next to the water. Oh. I do not believe I've found that. Let's get... There it is. The Burning Inn, there's a locked chest that has a maul in it that gives thunder damage when you jump. Ooh, I have found that one. Because I was using it as a build with Karlach. Because later on in the game, you also get, like, boots that do damage when you jump. So I was having her just, like, leap in, like, literally jump into combat all the time. Get that dog out! Calf, it's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your friendship. I look forward to your video. Thanks, okay, bye, Hammercraft.
Blood for the blood god.
One free cast of Lesser Restoration, which cures bloodless condition from Asterion. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Okay, that darkened it more than I wanted. But I do like the effect, so here we are. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Getting there, getting there. We're getting there. Oh, right. I need to show off that I painted stuff black. I know where a ring for sleight of hand is in a bush on a skeleton in the ravine near Knoll Bridge. Oh, yeah. Yo, that ring is tight. Like, not a fancy ring, but a useful ring. $600 hours into the game. I've only got like 300-ish. Well, 300 playing by myself, and then probably another like 40 or 50 playing with Junebug.
Look at all these
Rum!
my kind of people.
Haven't touched it since it came out.
The
Wild.
dab is a style of hip-hop dance that is executed when an individual drops their head into the inside of the elbow of one arm while raising the opposite arm into the air.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal.
Grumpy
He's my
freaking
homeboy,
Crane
my rotten
Studio.
soldier. He's my sweet cheese. my
How
good
are
time
you?
boy.
What's up, Pukara? Grump, how was the rest of stream? I guess I can close that tab now, too. As watching myself doesn't feel super important. Grump, if you have any photos you want to share of what you were working on today, I'd love to see them. And chat better love to see it, too. Otherwise, them's fighting words. Laid back, no pics, ran a bit late today. Working on the base for the puppet horse. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Do I do a little tiny white speck? I think I do. Little white speck on the eyeballs. Yo, I have been great. Been a real nice stream of just handling random projects that are on my desk that I want done. Like these several Mudengs. This Demon Prince. I have other stuff I want to paint, but we'll find out if I get there. I also really want a kit bash for Jamie's game Lictor, and I have to, like, decide what vibe I'm going with. Moros, you're almost there. You're almost there. You just gotta hang in for what, the rest of today? And then you can be okay. So I've been talking to Jamie. I've actually been helping her to develop the lore and the rules of the faction that I'm going to be converting for. The idea, so like her game Lictor is all about necromancers and like different kinds of necromancers. So the faction that I picked based on the little blurb that she wrote are like necromancers who are like more like demons and devils and like force souls into bargains by torturing them. And in that way, they like use the souls to turn themselves into more monstrous beings. So like very like power from pain, sort of vampiric, but like very like, you know, devilish type stuff. So I'm thinking of going for a like you know, a classic like sort of goat-esque demon look, or at least like partially turning into one like that. But also going for the like kind of like S&M Cenobite angle. And I have been trying to dude, Ghoul, it's gonna be so fucking cool. And like the big mechanic that Jamie's focusing everything on is like if you die on the game board, you don't like remove the mini from the board. You just go to the death realm and you stay on the game board, but you're in like the death plane. And you don't actually remove the mini from the board until something dies in the death plane. Yeah, this song is perfect for this convo. I agree. And she's very focused on having it be like a kit bash. Maybe there will be official models at some point, but she wants it to be like kit bash primarily. So I'm trying to figure out like, I don't know how I want to convey like they are torturers who are basically turning themselves into demons using dead souls. Ooh, assembled the base, started painting base tones. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this horse in a minute. First of all, I love that you're doing fire on the base and doing like an OSL effect. That's tight. But like, I really like your distribution of different patchwork colors on the horse itself. And I know one of these pins is a handcrafted replacement for one that broke off, but under pain of torture, you could not get me to tell you which one it is because I don't know. I can't tell. It's a seamless replacement. That's good shit, Grump. Got a ways to go in the lighting for the base, but I think it's at a point where the idea is, yeah. I mean, it's very clear, like what you're doing on the base, even if it's not like fully executed yet. Like you can look at it and know what's going on. Ouch. All right, are they done aside from their gloss coat? It looks like it. Do I need to let them dry more than they're currently dry? I don't think so. Pretty sure after I pick up my daughter, I get to just chill for the rest of the day. Fuck yeah. I hope so. For your sake, Grump, I hope so. You deserve it. I'm the best. I am the best Bennett. Actually, that's the second time we've talked about that today. Of all the Bennetts that are out there, I'm the best one. Gotta go get the kiddo. Hell yeah, always, Grump. Thanks for being a friend. Thanks for being rad. Thanks for being a rad friend. I hope the rest of your day is as awesome as you are. I was thinking I might need to do 2 coats of gloss varnish, but actually I think just one might do it. I'll have to put her down and take a look in a second, but like 1 coat might do it. Because golly, they become shiny. Ba-da-bo-bop. Hell yeah. I think I just want to darken down like the tips of that sword a little bit and call it good. Oh, and I guess he needs some tufts on his base. I want to use red probably as the next step that's theoretically darker down. Let's go. Really thinning it out because I don't want this to turn red. I just want a little bit. Oh shit, the new Darktide update was today? Oh man, oh fuck. So, we're gonna have to play some fucking Darktide. Okay, here's the thing. I know Bug and Bloom are intending to spend tonight playing Palia. So what if you and I played Darktide? I think it's so fucking cute that y'all are playing Palia together. I love that. Shay's off, so might be spending time with her. Disgusting. Spending time with your wife? Ew. But also valid. Get it, girl. All right. Bloom, I'm glad you're excited. I think I just said that, but still. You know, it's not the fanciest OSL, but it gets the gerb dern, you know? It gets the gerb lura dern. Oh, I should probably do a little bit on that horn though. Just a little bit on that horn though. Okay. Cool. I've only ever soloed Palea, so playing with Bug is going to be amazing. I know that she's mostly soloed as well, so I'm glad that y'all have play. I'm glad y'all have a play date. I can't talk. There you go. We moodanged. We moodanged. Bug Ryland, you and I will need to play Castle Crashers. Hey, thank you again for gifting us Castle Crashers. It's like $1.28. Hell yeah. Can't argue with $1.28. Two dangs down. Two dangs. Two dangs, one painter. Two dangs, one cup. Is now the time to start Jamie's kit bashes? Let's look back on this thread. Two dangs, one cup. We're going with two dangs, one cup. BK Kids Club. Avatar, Adept, Henchman. Okay, so Adept and Henchman is what I'm looking for. And then my conversations with Jamie herself. What is Jamie's name? Who is Jamie Daggers? Where the fuck? There we go. Two dangs. I think it might be. Oh, I also want to put stuff on his base before I forget. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's find the kit bash materials that I want, that I need, that I crave. And let's put these somewhere they're not going to get static grass on them while they're drying. Because I don't want that. Go to the river with a fifth of gin? That sounds great. I need more tufts. I'm about out of tufts. That's rough. I don't want to be out of tufts. Butter my muffin and call me Memphis. We're having muffins? That's just what the guy in the song said. Butter my muffin and call me Memphis. Do things for a Costco poppy seed muffin. Dude, a poppy seed muffin, very good. Very nice. Very choice. I fuck with poppy seed muffins. Got static grass on my static grass. Oh no. This is the Killers, right? I can look, but I don't wanna. Someone needs to tell me. It's not the Killers, it's the Bravery. Just kidding. I knew it wasn't the Killers. I was just testing you.
Hello there.
Ian! How could I? Very easily. I don't know shit about fuck.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy,
on.
my rotten
Get
soldier,
plucked.
he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Let's do one more tuft. Like, I don't know, here? It was an honest mistake. Hell yeah. Tufted. Ian, I hope you're doing fantastically today. You know what? I can probably just do this and save on random crap that's in my house. I have a headache and I'm helping my mom pack, so I'm tired. That's valid as fuck, and I'm sorry to hear it. Finish that damn Winter Witch? I'm glad it's over. For all our sakes. Wait, I fucked up. There we go. Now these tufts are all here together. Pretty cool with this. Pretty happy with this. I like it. All right, let's bash some kits. You know what? Actually, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break because we have ads coming in about 5. So we're just going to do those ads now. Thank you, Rube. I'm stoked about I'm stoked about it. I'm stoked about it. We're going to take a quick little bio break and then I'm going to come back and we're going to start kit bashing for Lichter, I suppose. That's exciting. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the awkward thing for a little bit where I'm not on camera because that's not the angle that my camera exists at, but I am right here out of frame talking to you. So like, what's up? I'm back, but I'm also gonna be grabbing bits and I'm not gonna be visible for a second, but I'm here, so keep chatting, I promise. It's not just chair stream. I'm looking for the right flavor of minis, you know? I have a couple things in mind, but I'm not 100% sure where they are. Oh, that's like a... That backpack thing could be cool. This is the Isekai I got reincarnated as a gaming chair. I hope I'm some hot e-girl's gaming chair. And not, like, some sweaty Call of Duty player. I mean, I don't know. Isekais are different for everybody, you know? One person's trash is another person's treasure, or something like that. Those are ghosts. That's a door. This is the mini I think I'm looking for, maybe. Maybe not. I do like that mini, though. What do we got? We got ghosts. But I mean, I don't know, if anybody cute needs a seat, what's up? I don't even have to be a chair. I'm just here for it. Yeah, I feel like isekais are like a very varied genre. Not that I'm an anime expert by any concept of the term. Look how much metal there is down here. Oh, I wonder where that lady is. Right here? That's something. She's already got horns on. I didn't even know I had these dwarves. These guys are cool. What's in this box? Oh. Okay. In this box, I have a lot of minis from Build Plate, most of which are Baldur's Gate, but not all of them. She might be a good choice. Not sure. I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm going to whip those two out. Who's this? Shadowheart. Okay. So my plan is to make an adept and a henchman. So like a quote unquote regular necromancer and their apprentice. Maybe some stuff from that. There's a bunch of banshees and stuff. feel like those are minions. Flagellants. What are these guys? Disciples. And these are Chaos Marines? Yes, yes, they are. Okay. I've also got oh, are all my fucking... Where are they? They're down here. Okay. Got a bunch of Escher pieces that are probably going to work for this, too. Because to me, nothing says bondage necromancer like Escher gangers. Oh, I did pick the bondage faction, didn't I? God damn it, Bennett. Do you ever stop? The answer no, because I feel like the answer's no. Probably nothing in that box. Definitely something in this box. I have no idea how this is going to work, but I'm here for it. I don't know how it's going to work either, June Gold. I'm making it up every step of the way. What are these? Not what I want. What are these? Potential. What do we got over here? Not what I want. What I can also do is zoom out so you can see that I'm just piling stuff on my desk. That's going to have some things I want. This is going to have some things I want. Piles. Bad disease, good place to start with kit bashing. Yeah. Those are wings. Where's my Dark Eldar pieces? Ghouls. Generic undead guys. Tyranids. Where's my fucking Dark Eldar? Where are they? There's a lot of metal chaos warriors. Why do I have so many boxes of just wings? There they are. Started bashing a shrine anchorite with the stuff I sent you? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you did. Now, Zoe, you know what they say. Pixar, it didn't happen. Okay, I'm back. Nothing's glued though. Ryland hid my paints you gave me, so I'm not tempted. What a good boy. Do I have a convenient tray that I can put thoughts in? I have a coffin. That'll work. Okay. This is basic stuff, so I can put that to the side for now. Oh, I have yellow on my hand. I think, honestly, she's a really strong start, especially if I swap out that hand with something else. So she's going in the coffin. Oh yeah, and she's got a fucking spooky staff. Temporary drawers I made out of cardboard for my desk apothecary thing come in clutch very often. Well, I have a little plastic tray I keep using, but it's currently full of other stuff. So she is cool, but not... She does have a severed hand just hanging from her belt loop, though. Several, actually. I could use her just straight as is, but that's not the point. She's cool as fuck. So, that's something. 18 drawers. Lots of trays. 18 drawers is a lot of drawers. Drawers. This witch from Twin Goddess. And what's this person? Oh, this snake person. Person with have a snake. Person with have a snake. No, I don't know how I feel about witch or snake lady. We'll put them to the side. I do like... Random skull with rock. And this half of a ghost with like some chains and keys and stuff. That's got to be something. Especially if they're like, you know, torturing spirits. They probably keep them locked up, right? It would be a cool cape. This is something. And then I have the rest of this is just like one guy who doesn't have a head anymore but does have everything else. That's tight. All right. I'm not looking for guns, but I am looking for weird swords and blades and things. Oh, this would be a good body too. That looks all fucked up. That's a gimp right there. That's a gimp, baby. You got knives of all kinds. Oh, cool head. It's a little too ninja. That's pretty cool. Ooh, a net with hooks on the end. That's also pretty tight. Maybe. Whoa. Weird ass sword on the list. Horrible looking knife on the list. Oh, that's a cool head, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, come back. Where'd you go? You did not get selected for coffin. Get the fuck out of there. Ooh, actually though, this fucking horned helmet. That's very like, I wish I was a demon. I want to be a demon. When I grow up, I want to be a demon. Skulls, yes. What is this? It's part of a body. Look at this fucking knife. More skulls. Show me the skulls, baby. Another cool knife. I'm just gonna collect all the cool knives. What's this? Oh, that's sinister. That doesn't say demon. Oh, there's another. I wish I was a demon head. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the hair on this fucker. That is some hair. That is a lot of hair. I like that head. I don't think that's relevant for this, but I like it. Ooh. This punch dagger. It's all barbed and shit. It's kind of like I Spy. It's sort of like what feels like the vibe that I'm thinking of as I dig through, you know, various body parts. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is a sword like Ivy in Soul Calibur. Fuck yeah, keeping that. That's the bondage flavor right there. That's bondage flavor. Oh, a whip. A whip. Perfect. People who like bondage love whips. What are these? This is like a knife and some stuff. Yep. Good. Oh, this guy's got a cool... This is a cool mask. What is this? Shit. Alright. Ooh. I think this is probably too sci-fi. But how cool is that fucking hand that is syringes? Oh, skull on a spike? Gimme. Skull on a spike. You can go in the pit. Just a chain with a hook at the end. Love it. Oh, more. I see it. I see it. Love it. A grappling hook? Think you can cook? I got a grappling hook. Let's make this fact, because I'm really booked. I'm a devious, degenerate defender of the devil. Shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level. Ooh, give me that chain hook. Oh, is that a hand just fucking hanging off of a hook? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Is this more knife and stuff? It is. These are, yeah, I mean, these are Games Workshop bits. What is this? Oh, another fucking half-lensed skull? Yes. For sure. Oh, what? 2 arms for the price of 1? That's fucked up. That's good shit. That's a little too Frankenstein-y. Oh, here's another horned head. Nice. And another one. I'm finding so many. All right. I want this knife right here. And then let's look in a different thing. Is this my general Necromunda one? Yeah, it is. What do we got? We got some weird hair. These might not be the vibe. They're a little too butchery. Ouch. I like these things. Maybe I'll just grab a couple of these and see if there's anything to do with these. Do I have another one to make it even? Maybe? Not quite what I was thinking. Show me another, just one without the arch on it. There it is. Boop. Let's put you over here. All right, let's look in here. These are, I think these are just like sort of elf stuff. Yeah, these are like wood elves. I got a lot of fairies, but that's, again, not the vibe. Ooh, what are these cloaks? Well, those are cool, but not particularly relevant. I think I had high hopes for this box, and I think I'm disappointed by them, and that's okay. Oh, I know I have some fucked up weird looking pieces over here. Like this like fucking sickle. I guess this is a garrote. I'm definitely taking that. That's cool. What is this? Chains. More chains. I love it. Let's get that in there. Severed heads. Oh, this could be a cool staff base. With the chain hanging off. Let's throw that in there. Wizards always have staves, right? That's the rules. That looks sharp and painful. And big naturals. I will attempt to have one of them be endowed. Actually, this might be a good place to be, too.
Hello there.
It's a foundation. Lurker reporting in. Thank you, Riot Sister. Oh, and I got some good, like, goat
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my
homeboy,
homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
What are these? Not super relevant. Sandwich reporting in. Yo, for real, go follow Riot Sister. She rocks. Oh, look at this cool ass witch. I kind of want to just paint her as is, but look at this like hedge witch lady. She's fucking cool. Oh yeah, the 07 is the salute, which I only know because it doesn't make any sense to me. So I've had to ask multiple times what the 07 is about. Oh, that's cool. Looks necromantic. These are very large pieces. I don't think they're what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a cool looking crystal. That feels wizardly. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that would make sense that it's a James Bond reference. Hmm. See, they might be good for body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, weighty, wait. Bleh. I can't even sing the Megan Thee Stallion, but I am thinking it. Well, I don't know. What do I have? Oh, I like that rope thing that she's got going on. Like a barbed situation. It's an older emote, but it checks out, sir. So, like, body-wise, these, I think these might be where I want to go. They're on just about the same scale, too. Excuse me. Ooh. You got that big hole in your back that needs something over it. Ghoul, aren't you technically ageless? What if I just replace her face with that fucking wild ass? Where was that? Where'd that mask go? I know I put it in here. There it is. Shave down her face a little bit. I might not even have to shave down her face because the inside of the mask is hollow. Ooh. All right, that's certainly something right there. I like that. Oh, where's that one hand that's got the? There it is. I can swap out her bird arm with this. Give her a cool fucking weird staff. Ooh. All right. This is just the wrist, it looks like, or just above the wrist. So I might have to resculpt a bit. Ah! Getting an email reminding me that despite my student loans being in forbearance, they still accrue interest. Yeah. It's some horse shit. Just don't pay them. Tell them to get fucked. I said mostly kidding. Oh, I should also clean that off so I can face more gooder. There we go. All right, where is my saw? Right here. It's going directly for surgery. Not even thinking about it. Come on, wrist. Get cut. Good job. Thank you, June Gold. All right, where'd that face go? There it is. Do I like that face? I think I do. Alternatively, I could put it on here. I don't like that as much. Where did it go? How did I lose it? Come on now. It couldn't have gone far. Oh, I found a skull. Oh, there it is. Right next to the skull. It's interesting. Hey, just for the record, don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm fully aware of the absolute idiocy that I just committed to. All Hell yeah. This is Bob Smith Industries Gap Filling Medium Instacure Plus. All right, how misproportionate does it look if I adjust? Yeah, it needs a little bit of length on there. Which means I'm going to need to pin it. I can just sculpt in the rest of it. But Zoe, it's a pretty classic cyanoacrylate, like super glue. It cures quickly, and it does have a gap filling effect, so that it's like it fills gaps. It doesn't like shrink as much when it dries. But I mostly fuck with it because it dries quick, and I'm an impatient son of a gun. My FLGS sells this, but you can also just go to, I'm pretty sure bobsmithindustries.com has it. Let's go that long. That feels like the right length. I don't have any proof of that, but it feels right. That feels a little bit shorter. Little bit shorter. All right. Now. Get in there. I should be using tweezers. It would be so much easier than relying on my fat fingers. But here we are. Not using tweezers. When painting metal minis, is there anything special that needs to be done before or during the painting? If they're new metal, quote unquote. Sometimes just washing them in like warm water with a little bit of dish soap can help primer adhere. Primer or glue, honestly, because the mold release agent on metal minis is a little bit more aggressive than that on plastic or resin. But beyond that, not really. You just have to be more careful handling it because paint's more likely to chip off when you rub against a metal mini than a plastic or otherwise. But like, probably not an issue. If you're not dropping the model, it's not going to be that big of a problem. Okay, I want to... Of my pleasure, Zoe. I love answering hobby questions. One day, I hope to be the kind of absolute pool of knowledge that Useless Wizard is. Because, like, all of his clips on TikTok are just like, here's stuff I know. And, like, it very frequently is stuff I already know, but it makes him look so smart. Because he is smart, but that's not the point. You know, I want to be cool too, is what I'm saying. Just want to be cool, guys. Again, I'm 100% aware that I'm cutting towards myself and you're not supposed to do that. Oh, shut up, y'all. Bloom is the only one with a valid response to anything I'm doing right now. But also, thank you. I love y'all. That'll work. That'll work. Give me that fucking plastic glue.
Blood for the blood god.
Look, if you're empty, then just be empty. But if you're not, work with me. All right. Thank you. Come on, you fucker. I know you will glue. You just don't want to glue straight, eh? I mean, I can't blame you. I don't want to do things straight either. Rude. You, come on, fucker. Plastic glue is not supposed to glue my fingers to plastic. That is explicitly not how that glue works. Be glue. I don't want to be glue, though. Well, I'm not talking to you, thankfully. I have to decide bases. Ooh, I know bases. What did I just... Okay. I have some bases from Mungo that will be perfect. Or some base toppers from Mungo that'll be perfect. Just have to find them. They're like actual like demon summoning circles, and they're rad. Although with this one in particular, I will have to fuck around with her base. I don't love that. Unless I can think of something really clever. Because she's got that little tab. I hate those little tabs. I understand why old models come with those little tabs, but I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But I also guess that's why I have this saw. Ooh, you got bases from Mungo? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Right, these are 32 toppers. Yes. And then that means this is a 40 mil topper. Yes. All right. Let's do this annoying thing I have to do now. This is going to take too long. Temple Ruins, Castle Ruins, Pagan Graveyard. Dude, that Pagan Graveyard one, I was thinking about picking those up myself. And I probably still will. Ugh. Cut doesn't need to be clean, necessarily. Thinking about Trench Crusade! Fuck yeah. I'm thinking about making a Trench Crusade board and like terrain and stuff, and I really think 2025 might be the year that I just do a shitload of Trench Crusade. As if I didn't already spend all summer painting Trench Crusade kit bashes. Come on. Come on. Okay, if hand needs to come off, hand can come off, but like, make a choice. All right, how does this look when applied to a base? You almost can't tell that it's there. But almost isn't quite good enough for me. So, here we go. Oh, that sound, that's a good sound. I like that sound. I'm glad I get to hear that. Damn, this is just some fucking solid ass metal down here. Ooh. I may need new clippers after this. Oh my god. Actually, though, I think I need new clippers after this. They're bent outwards now. Ugh. Jamie, let it be known, I have hereby sacrificed clippers for Lichter.
Hello there.
Oh, I do have a hammer. I do have a hammer. But I'm going to keep fucking them up, so, like, eventually bending them backwards is not going to be much of a point, you know? Oh. Winichiros, I'm stoked to get those STLs too. I'm going to make you print so much stuff for me. Also, hi, Clover. I don't think I actually said hello. I just reacted to you, which feels rude. I hope you're ready for the last 10 minutes of stream to just be me chopping metal fragments off of this lady. I like the feeling of popping in unannounced. Heyo! Some people are into that, you know? Might need a new saw after this, too. We're getting there. I mean, mine's about to be all dull after this, because, like, holy shit. Sometimes converting is a full contact sport. We're so fucking close, though. Oh. It's a lot of metal. It's a lot of metal! Oh, shit, that might have been it. I have the weird urge to eat this in victory. I'm not going to do it, but that's what my brain just said to me. Like, Bennett, you just succeeded victoriously over that piece. You need to eat it. Prove your dominance. Like, no, thank you, brain. It's okay. Heads in 4. All right. Let's glue. I remember I did that to a mosquito once and then like fully had to just stop and think about my life. Like I caught a mosquito biting me and I was like, whoosh, and then just without thinking it, like after I slapped it, just like slurped it out of my hand. Was like, why did I do that? Gotta walk pups and prep for class. Ooh, 'tis about that time. Well, Bloom, if I don't have the opportunity to say it, you're great, and you should never forget that. Thanks for being here. Lizard Brain craves food and hungers for victory meals. Caveman Brain says, make calorie go bye-bye. We must regain by eating the thing. Absorb its essence. Fuck yeah. All right. I think she's the full-on witch, so she's going to get the cool big base, which means I need a 40 mil now. Where'd I put my bag of bases? Right there. A man chooses, a lizard obeys impulse. Honestly, a man also obeys impulse. 40 mil base, where the fuck did you go? That was sharp. I don't know what that was. 40 mil base. All right. Right, you're gonna go right there. You're gonna fit right on top. Love it. Ate a whole ice cream cake yesterday and regrets nothing. Yeah, I want to eat a whole ice cream cake. That would be awesome. Oh, we do have pecan pie upstairs, though. Ooh. Mamma mia. Pecan pie is not Italian, but my feelings for it are. We think like that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, oh, it stands there without even having glue. I love that. Okay, but what do I want her hand to be? I got so many cool knives and stuff. Ooh, maybe she should have those too. That'd be cool. Maybe I just chop off more arm and give her this whole fucking danger net. I'm not. Hell yeah, ice cream cake. All right. Easy snip. Easy snip. No difficulty on that one. This song sounds like familiar, but also like it's a remix or something. But I like it. Let's put another point of contact right here. Make that arm a little more stable. Oh, let's cut that a little. Yeah. Let's increase that angle of the dangle a little bit. Cute, no thought, impulsive, extremely anxious in domestic settings. Whoops, I am. What's up, Joseph? Sorry for the phone call. Oh, it was... Didn't even come through, because I put that shit on Do Not Disturb when I'm streaming.
Hello there.
What's up, Denethor? I was going to ask if this was a good time to come see you. I will be done streaming in the next, 15 minutes. So, it's not the worst. Do I want to do an angled up like that, I think? Or do I want, knife, hand, arm? Do we think? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish assembling this person, or at least I intend to finish assembling this person, and then we're gonna raid out. Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, and then there's,
Look at all these
What?
weirdos.
Ren, thank you for that raid, bud. Do I want sword? Do I like sword? I think I like sword. But I could do something else. Ren, how was stream today?
Because he's my best friend.
Oh,
he's my
shit.
pal. He's my home
Bug
boy,
is
my
on
rotten
it.
soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Hello there.
I've been away a minute. Oh. I mean, hopefully in a good, nice, relaxing way and not in, like, any of the other ways a person can be away for a minute. You know? Do I like the sickle arm move? I don't know. This is tough. Don't have enough to give me sunglasses. Oh no. I am heartbroken. The genuine rage that I just experienced of like, well, fuck this. I'm just going to close out stream. That was... I'm focused. I'm trying to get this shit done. Y'all are out here making me wear sunglasses, taking advantage of the stuff I've explicitly intended to allow on my stream. How dare you? Are you though? Are you though? So, does she need sword arm? I'm just trying to finish a model! If I could have somebody else put these on my face, it would even be a different story. But no, I have to stop every time. Are you happy?
It's always time for plunst. It's always time for plunst. It's always time for plunst.
I wonder if I have like a cool wizard staff thing. Or like a cool globe in a hand or something. Like a hand holding a skull with some candles on it, actually. That's perfect. Okay, all right. Okay. That'll work. Oh, God. Drilling into this. Let's do a guide hole. God, I made too smooth of a cut. I don't have anything to fucking grip into. All right. Guide hole. What? I can't see anything. Let it be known the amount of dedication and focus that I have sometimes when I'm doing things out of spite. Okay. How am I supposed to find... Just put those back on. Fuck you. There they are. I'm just gonna be salty now. You can fix this. You can remove all of them, and I'm still gonna be a little punk ass bitch about it. Fuck, I can't even. Is that it? Is there a hole? Did I make a hole? There is a hole. I found it. I found the hole. Y'all, I don't get to say this often, but I found the hole, and I didn't even have help. Oh, I don't know if this is the... I'm glad that got clipped. Thank you, Zoe. What a good friend you are. I think that'll do. You're my chat, and I love you, but you're all terrible. To misquote Bob's Burgers. Let's fucking go. We're gonna raid Jamie Daggers because we were just working on a mini for Jamie Daggers. So let's go. Thank you for the stream, you sons of guns. You make me want to fight, and that's fine. I'll catch you on the flip side. A reminder that I will not be streaming video games on my channel tomorrow night, but I will be on Patchwork Goblin's channel playing Starforged with some fine folks, including Zoe. It'll be fun. And then I'll be back on Thursday and Saturday. So y'all, there's one thing you need to remember always and forever. There's three things, really. Paint fast, eat ass, and bash fash.